Alright everybody, is the audio fine, I wonder? Okay, welcome to Elden Ring, Rise Tarnished. Let's just press play. Hopefully it records in... Well, actually it doesn't, because I'm live streaming. I can't live stream in 4K. I tried that and it would not work well, let's just put it that way. Okay. Bandai Namco. Now, will this be an HDR, I wonder? Probably. First time I'm playing Elden Ring. I have played Sekiro, Dark Souls 2, no, Sekiro, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, 3, and Bloodborne in this order. Press any button. I want to see if the audio from the game is fine. Yeah, okay. Enough echo, please. Press any button. Presses the power button. Of course. Last updated 1st of April 2018. Okay. If you're a resident of Germany, some specific clause apply to you. European Union, Australia, North, Central, or South America. Decline. We can't play. We decline. Alright. Switch language. English, French, Spanish, Italian, Dutch, Korean. Traditional simplified Chinese, I hope. I think. Polish, Russian, Portuguese, Spanish, Thai, Arabic, English. There we go. Last update of February 27th, 2020. Still is pretty old. I might make an unboxing with it. I have the physical copy, the order, not pre-order, I don't know, it's the release copy, I think it's what it says. It comes with a map, a patch, a few photographs. It doesn't come with a map, weirdly enough. Collection of information. Decline. God damn it. Data analysis policy. Shut the fuck up, Bandai Namco, and FromSoft as well. Miyazaki. That's not his fault. Okay, information. Welcome to the online multiplayer world of Elden Ring. This game allows you to connect online to experience a variety of elements that enrich the single player experience. Too bad you have to pay twice the price you used to, like 10 years ago, for PS Plus. In order to play online, your console must be connected to the internet. Also, depending on your network environment, summoning and matching by invasion may not work properly. Please check the online software menu. Okay, bye. Here we are. Eldering. We are Eldering. PS Store system information. This is the information. Okay, it's one. Hold on, it's 1 out of 2. Manners during. Oh my god, guys. Manners during online multiplayer. No BMing. When playing with other players in online multiplayer, please keep the following manners in mind. Do not use data that has been illegally modified. It's just the basic stuff. Do not play games by using in-game functions in a manner other than what they were originally intended for. I'm sure that got respected. Something fierce. No intentional disconnection during play. Do not say or do it. For fuck's sake. Hold on. Fucking phone fell. Sorry. Oh no, I'm gonna get demonetized. I swore in the first 7 minutes. Do not use character names or other names that might offend others. 2025 impossible. Do not use your own or other people's personal information. Okay. If you have been subjected to unpleasant behavior, please report it via the support website. Manners during online play 2 out of 2. After receiving the... Okay, well, we can laugh about that later. System, I'm assuming this is settings. Toggle auto lock on. Set auto lock on to a new target when former target dies. Sometimes that can be annoying. Auto target. Automatically target an enemy when attacking with no lock. No. Manual attack aiming. Allows for manual control of aiming of large weapons when locked on. I'm gonna leave this... I'm gonna put it on because manual seems good for everything until it's not. Vibration function, motion sensor function, bind gestures to motion sensor. Yeah, I never use gestures. Ray tracing. Enabling ray tracing will lock performance settings to prioritize quality. Sure. Performance settings, prioritize quality. As long as we get at least a smooth, silky 30 FPS. That's like the bare minimum on PS5. I can't believe I'm saying that, but it is. Normal. Camera reset also resets the camera Y-axis. No, camera speed. Auto rotation. Configure cinematic effects used during special attacks. Display blood, subtitles on, HUD auto. Configure how in-game HUD is displayed. Off, on. What is auto? Show tutorials, HDR. Enable disable HDR. Doesn't seem to make that much of a difference on my recording. I'm gonna have to look into a filter for that, unfortunately. Is the audio too loud? I don't know. HDR on, adjust brightness. We can't do that. Image quality with HDR setting on. Picture can be adjusted from the in-game system menu. Mark new items. Choose whether or not to mark new items with an icon. Yes. What do you mean new? Like never encountered before? Show recent items tab. Display hide the recent items tab in the inventory menu. Yes. Okay, we even have help. View controls. This reminds me of the Demon Souls menu, the original one. I don't play the demake. Unless you can't get your hands on a PS3 or you have a powerful enough PC to emulate PS3 games. Master volume. We're gonna leave it at that. I want usually voice louder, but we'll increase it by 1 for now. Audio sounds fine. Cross-region play. No matchmaking. Allow or restrict cross-region. Yes. Perform. I don't want to play with just... I want to play with everybody, not just people closest. Sense summon sign disabled. Block your summon sign in worlds with adversaries present. We'll leave that disabled for now. Voice chat. Allow or restrict voice chat. I guess restricted. Display player names. Character name. Launch setting. Play online. Play offline. I don't know. Let's leave it online for now. Data usage agreement. Accept. Okay. Did it save? Yes, it did. Alright, well, are you ready? Now we're 12 minutes in. We're about to spend 1 hour making the character. You think I'm kidding? I kid you not, bro. I probably even more on Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 because they have more detailed character creations than DS2 and 1, and definitely Demon Souls. Okay, and yep, everything we just went through. Yes, indeed. I did not see an option for subtitles, weirdly enough. Maybe I missed it. Warrior hero, huh? Bandit. So the class is samurai. We can be samurai, prisoner, confessor, wretch. Select a base for creating your character. Show attributes. There we go. Help. Explanation. Level. A cumulative figure that represents overall attribute strength. You can level up using runes. Vigor is health, usually. Attribute, but the meanings weirdly change from game to game sometimes. Hold on a second. I don't like how the recording looks. I want to fix the HDR. Hold on. Let me see if I can apply a filter to this. You can capture video. Filter. Hold on a second. I don't know if you can hear me still. HDR tone mapping, SDR max RGB, 10,000 nits, 300 nits. Okay. So HDR tone mapping, SDR max RGB. Let's see. Have that affected. Did that do anything? Doesn't seem like it did. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything. HDR, SDR, max RGB. I don't know, man. That better be good enough. Alright, well, I guess we'll see. Okay, I'm back. Right, so let's see here. It still looks yellowish, more yellowish on my preview. It is what it is. Attribute, vigor, governing HP also affects fire resistance and immunity. Immunity as in what? What is it, immunity in this game? Is there like disease ailment effects? Mind, attribute that determines faith points. FP also affects focus. FP. Health points, F points. Faith, fight, focus, points. Endurance, attribute governing stamina, also affects robustness. This attribute also determines how heavy your equipment can be, so equip load. Strength is, for strength weapons, attribute required to wield heavy armaments. Also boosts attack power of strength scaling armaments and affects your physical defense. Dexterity, we're gonna go dex like I usually do. Attribute required to wield advanced armaments. Also boosts attack power of dexterity scaling armaments, reduces casting time of spells, softens fall damage just like in Demon Souls. They didn't bring it back. They didn't bring dex as a fall softening thing until now. Interesting. And makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. Huh, we have a horse in this. I know it's open world, which is also a plus and a minus in my opinion. Intelligence attribute required to perform glintstone sorceries. Also boosts magic power of intelligence scaling sorceries, improves magic resistance. We also have intelligence and faith. Faith is for miracles usually. Attribute required to perform sacred incantations. So basically it's dark magic versus bright magic, pretty much. Also boosts magic power of faith scaling incantations. Arcane, a third. Attribute governing discovery. This is new. Discovery. You know, discovery was a thing in Demon Souls, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's basically the stat that gives you rarer items. Also affects holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. Interesting. Arcane, and that's it. I still am not quite sure what mind does. And faith. For everything else, I'm kinda clear. It doesn't tell you what weapon you get, though. That's what I don't like. Okay, so what's the max dex? 13 is for Vagabond is 13. Samurai should be high. Hero is 9. Bandit is 13. I don't like how it doesn't slide, it just immediately pops into view. It's kind of confusing when you switch. Astrologer is 12, Prophet is, as expected, Faith is 16 for Prophet, Dex is 10, Samurai Dex is 15, obviously, the highest thus far. Prisoner 14, Confessor 12, and Wretch, everything at 10, level 1, of course. Who has the highest level? 9, 8, 7, 5, 6, 7, 9, 9, 10. Confessor has the highest level. Okay, now, what is our focus here? Dex, Vigor, and Mind? Or Endurance? I'm not quite sure yet. Don't really care about Intelligence, Faith, or Arcane, although it depends how you level up in this game. Because if it is like Dark Souls 2, where you can get a lot of levels, or you can farm something, like the Giant Memory, I always like to have a backup in case the boss is like completely resistant to my build, because it happens in these games, especially if you're Dex and you go for bleeding. You can't really go wrong with a strength weapon. It's just like the most basic build that works mildly, varying from mildly to really good against everything, but I find it pretty boring, and I don't really like sluggish weapons. I like fast hitting weapons that apply bleed. I always go with Dex, so obviously we're gonna go with Samurai, because obviously, if you know me, but I was just interested before clicking what other stats they have. They have okayish Vigor and Mind, Endurance 13. If I were to go with, for example, Vagabond or Warrior, they have Vigor and Mind at 11 and 12. 12 and 11. You know what? What do we get? A bow. We get a bow. I don't know what that is. It's like a glyph or something. You see, every class has it. Let's go with Samurai. Please choose a body type. What do you mean body type? Fat? Strong? What do you mean choose a body type? What do you mean? What does A and B mean? How am I supposed to make a decision if I don't know what it means? Is it the gender? That's a weird way of phrasing it. That looks like a Uchigatana. Actually, it kind of looks like... No, that looks like a... That looks... Yeah, that looks a bit bigger than a katana. Looks like a Uchigatana. Name not entered. I thought for a second there it said not earned. Name, you haven't earned your name yet. Body type. So this is female, I guess, even though you definitely cannot tell under the armor. Age young. Mature aged. Let's go for young for now. Although, if I change it later, it's probably going to override stuff. Origin Samurai. So this is the class. Keepsake. What do you mean, keepsake? No keepsake. The past has been well and truly left behind. Crimson Amber Medallion. A medallion... Oh, there's like a gift. A medallion inlaid with Crimson Amber. Increases maximum HP. Lands between ruin. How many of those? Okay, it's just this page. Okay, so we can read the description. The gold... Hold on, let me scoot closer. Lands between ruin. The gold of grace shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between used to gain many runes. Golden seed. A golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, set to enhance sacred flasks. The ashes of small diminutive golems. Ashes are set to hold spirits within. 3 strange cracked pots that somehow mend themselves. A container for certain thrown items. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Breaks the seal on imp statues, but can only be used once. So it's like the stone statues in DS2. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling. I have no idea what that word is. Power. Said to originate from the demigod Michaela. Boiled prawn. I have no idea what these things do just from the description, by the way. I can only infer as to what they do based on previous games. 5 pieces of boiled prawn. Boost physical damage negation. Shabiri's woe. The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out attracts enemies' aggression. I think we're gonna go with this one, the Crimson Amber Medallion. It seems like the simplest one to use right off the bat, effectively. Choose base template. I wish I could increase the gamma a little bit. I didn't get an option for that, did I? Choose a template appearance. Okay, back, rotate, zoom. Yes, please. Oh, that's the whole zoom. And you can't even tilt it, the character, or push him up and down. Lower or ascend or descendant. Switch view. Uh-huh. Reset camera. The detailed appearance. Template. Finish. Warrior. Let's take a look. I think the body remains the same no matter what, but let's just take a look. Okay, so if I press L3, it switches the view. So this is clothed, unclothed. Warrior. Truth Seeker. Aristocrat. The body... Okay, let's quickly take a look at... Yeah, the body mostly remains the same. It's just basically the skin. Some are a bit more thicker, some are a bit more lean, some are a bit more scrawny. But it's the face that really counts. For now. Aristocrat. Loner. Man. Northerner. This guy is basically white. Pale. Seafarer. Reedlander. Draconian. Nightfolk. Newman. That looks creepy. We're gonna go with this for now. Okay. Age mature. What does that do? Just adds more. Okay. Voice. Young voice 1, 2, mature. Okay, let's listen to them. You hear a difference? I barely hear one. We're gonna go that skin color. Why can't I zoom? Okay, we can zoom in. Just the basic though. Okay, this will have to do. What kind of skin color do I want for this? Let's see. God dang. Okay. Let's see. I think I want something like this. Maybe actually even one over. Something like that. But I don't want that much hair, to be honest with you. Or maybe this? Although I kind of like this, to be honest with you. This is a bit too yellow. I think we're gonna stick with this. Alright. Face and hair, body, head. What exactly are we doing? What do you mean by head? Switch view. Okay. You gotta select it. Alright. Well then what about face and hair? Just face template. Bone structure. Hair. Facial hair. Skin features. Pores. Skin luster. Dark circles. Dark circle color. Cosmetics, eyeliner, cheek. I want to get rid of body hair first, if I can do that. Body. Muscular. Body hair color, match hair. Body hair, there we go. Yeah, we don't really want any body hair. Change by 10. There we go. We don't really want that. Although, I don't want chest hair. Like, how much until you start seeing it? Okay, that's good. Alright, now we can start with the face. Actually, body, standard, Really? They never really gave you much body customization, although I guess you would always be wearing something, so... We're gonna leave it at muscular. Body hair color. Alright. I'm doing that later. Here we go. 31 minutes in. Now the hour starts. The hour that I mentioned earlier, it starts now. Okay. Face template. Bone structure. You know what? Hold on. I really should fix give him the right hair I want, because it depends how the cheekbones and everything looks. Eyelashes, eyes, cosmetics, hair. Okay, we have, how many options do we have for hair? We have 37 options for hair. I'll tell you right off the bat that I want long hair, but I want it neat enough, at least not getting in the way obviously because of combat. So we're gonna go with not with this, that's for sure. This reminds me of Genichiro. I think it is his haircut. Straight up. Only that his maybe is slightly longer. This looks good, but a bit too clean. Here we go. Interesting. Bowl cut. Braided. Honestly, this looks kind of nice. I don't know why he's mean mugging though. These are female hairstyles, it looks like. Some of them could work on a male. Like this one, for example. This one, not so much. This reminds me of Cyberpunk. I think I'm gonna I usually just go with the ponytail or longer hair. This time, I think I'm just gonna go with braids because that looks cool. I went with no, I actually went with some sort of dreads in Dark Souls 2. That playthrough is not recorded, unfortunately. I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna go for what I usually go for, either totally white or blonde. This looks too yellowish. You can go red if you want to go Hanoka style from Dead or Alive. I'm gonna go with pretty dark blonde, like this. That's the color I'm going for. Okay, luster, what does that mean exactly? How shiny it is? How luscious? 69, gentle, strong. Uh-huh. Do we want anime style or completely dry? I guess this works for me. Root darkness. Like where we're using some sort of dye. No, I want maybe just a little bit, like 10. White hairs, abundant spare. We could do that. You know what? I want it a little bit lighter. This works, I guess. And I'm gonna give it a little bit less luster. There we go. That looks good. Facial hair next. Beard. Look at that mouth. Look at that chin. Okay. We don't want a full beard. We just want something that looks like a drifter, but not unkempt. I guess we're gonna go with I wish you just had like a goatee with a mustache style like this, basically, but like with the sides connected, you know what I mean? Sides of the mustache connected to the goatee. Gonna go with this. Beard color, match hair. We're actually gonna make it just a tad bit darker. That looks fine to me. Luster. How does that even look like? Root darkness luster on a beard. Looks like you have yogurt in your beard. Or it's slick. I'm gonna give it a little bit. That looks good. Root darkness. Gonna give it a little bit of that. White hairs. Sparse. Yeah, that looks good. Stubble. Huh. Yeah, we want a thick stubble. Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, looking good so far. Let us actually get properly started with bone structure. I'm thinking this or this. 3 or 6. This looks like a character from that Bioware game I played. I love that game. What is it called? Man, I love that game. It brings back a lot of memories. It also makes me depressed thinking about it, not playing it. What is it called? God damn it. Jade Empire. Jade Empire. Absolutely great RPG from BioWare. Okay, we're gonna have to settle on one, and I think I'm gonna go for this one. Form emphasis. Weak, strong. What does that do? So strong. Classic. That looks okay. Apparent age. Aged young. So, let me get this straight. The younger you are, the longer your face is. The older you are, the more flat your face is. Go with that. Facial aesthetic. Feminine, masculine. What the fuck is this, man? I actually look like giggling girl. Oh man. Yeah, we're manly all the way, yeah. Maybe a little bit. I don't like extremes when it comes to creating a character. Face structure, facial balance. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, this is where we'll spend literally an hour. Nose size. Always remember to check from both sides, left and right. I don't like that you can't directly look. I never liked this in their character creation modes. You can never look to the side. You can't move the character, like it moves and stays on the same axis. You can't back them up a little bit. But I do like that you have one side that has light on it and another one that has dark. Okay, so nose size, narrow or wide? Uh-huh. Me? I didn't do anything wrong. I don't like... give me your money. I don't know. Grumpy. Can you reset it to normal? No, I don't think so, but it gives you where the normal slider is. Yeah, it tells you when it's red, it's away from the middle. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I don't know, that looks okay to me. Like, I don't know. This doesn't look fine. Yeah, like the middle, I didn't even look at the slider, I just looked at the face, and the middle always looks the best. Nose forehead ratio. It's hard to see all these things with my hair. So basically this flattens or bubbles your chin, sorry, not your forehead. Nose forehead ratio. Honestly, you can barely tell the difference in this current view and with my hair. I can barely tell a difference. That's why I find it so hard to just settle on something. I guess we're gonna leave it like that. Face protrusion. Concave, convex. God damn, what the... We want... There's basically no difference. I get that you can like slide it by 1, but the difference between 1%, like 10% should be like 1% in my opinion. Like you can't, okay, maybe 5% should be like 1%. You can't really tell a difference. Vertical face ratio, narrow, wide. Can't really tell what's being changed that much. I mean, I see a difference. Yeah, it's mostly with the nose bridge. It flattens out, or in this case, we kind of want it like wide or narrow. Kind of want it like this, I guess. Facial features slant. Up and down. I'm trying to look from all directions because It happens to me very often where I finish a character in one of those games you can create one, and when I actually see them like from third person with the game lighting, I'm like, man, what the hell? The nose or like insert part that didn't come out right here. It didn't look like that in the creation menu. And I'm like, was it the lighting that changed? Was I not looking in the right direction? What happened there? Okay, so I think I'm gonna want to leave it at just all the way down. I don't know. Maybe like this. Horizontal face ratio. Yeah, like you see, if you look from the side, you start seeing more useful stuff. I'm gonna go like that. Forehead and glabella. Forehead depth. Good luck. Good luck. Trying to ascertain anything with the haircut. I'm just gonna go by the eyes. Forehead protrusion. Can't really see much. Again, I'm gonna look at the eyes. Go like that. I'm not gonna spend too much. Actually, 185 is where we're at. 185. Aha. .185. Oh, we can go like this. Nose bridge height. Yeah, we're gonna want that a little bit lower. What? This looks too high. Honestly, I'm having it all the way down. Bridge protrusion. Kind of like that. Protrusion 2. What is this doing? The outside. It's like, again, flattening it, but also widening my eyes. With... I have to look at this from the side, but then I look at it from the side. I kind of don't like how it looks in front, and vice versa. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Dark Souls 1 still remains, or rather Dark Souls is one character creation music still remains the best one in the series. By far. I don't know, man. I don't know. Brow ridge height. I literally can almost see no difference here. Like, I can see shadows shifting. I don't like how the eyes are slanted like that. And her brow ridge. Like, we don't want him to look like this. We want him to look like this, and then we're gonna correct it from here. It also kind of like look at the nose. It pushes it in or out. I don't like that. And the lips. Look at the lips as well. I just noticed. I don't like that it changes your other sliders as well. I don't like how this looks. You can almost see, literally almost see no difference in the shadows. And the light, yeah, kinda. Gonna leave him at that. Outer brow ridge. Oh, we're sad. Huh? High. Low. But look at what it's doing to our nose. Why is it changing the nose as well? I don't like how this looks. It changes the other sliders. I'm gonna have to go back and adjust again. I don't wanna. It's gonna take 2 hours instead of 1. Look at the mouth as well. Elden Ring, come on. Guess we could go like that. That's probably the default anyway. Eyes, eye position, up or down. This looks horrible. Put them, like, I think they're too high now. This looks okay. Eye size, yeah, we want them a little bit smaller. I really don't like those cheekbones and that mouth, and that chin, god damn. We look like a Mongol from Ghost of Tsushima. Large. We don't want that large eyes. That looks fine. Iceland. Don't really want that much Iceland. This looks horrible. Like, it changes the nose bridge and everything as well. That's what I don't like. Cause see, I would have been okay with this if it didn't change the other stuff so much, and the eyebrows as well. Eye spacing. Just go one by one slowly until it looks right, if it ever does look right. Okay. Nose. Oh my god, nose ridge. Nose ridge depth. Right. We're gonna wanna... kind of do it like this. Length. That looks fine. Nose position. Up. Why does up look normal? Maybe up looks normal with this type of face. Like this is the middle. Actually 255, what's the middle of that? 120 something. It's like there's no even number, but weird. Go with that. Top nose tip height. Nose protrusion. Nose height. I see. Gonna go with that. No slant. Isn't that what we were just doing? Gotta correct this now. Like, see, I don't... Why is it doing that? I don't know, man. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I already did. I'm not even halfway there. Nostril slant. Go up like this. You spend like 2 hours making a character and then you have a helmet on for practical reasons 99% of the time. Okay. Go with that. Nostril size. And go with... I don't like how we're... that nose though. I don't like how this looks at all. It's changing the other stats. I don't like this. With looks like he was lying too much and someone clamped his nose.
I can't speak like this.
There you go. Okay. Gonna do that. Cheeks, cheekbone height. Cheekbone height, come on. This is too high. And that's where I want it. Cheekbone depth. That's more like it. Width. Protrusion. Cheeks. Lips. Lip shape. Like, what do you mean by lip shape? What? Huh? It's changing the chin as well. There's not enough light on the lips. What's small? Or big? Open purse or open there. I guess I'm blind. I just had to look up. Kind of want this mouth expression: happy, sad. Lip fullness. Size, I can't. These barely notice. Maybe except for that. Because of the mustache protrusion. Forgot to check the sides every now and then. Like it changes from 3 different angles. It seems like it goes upwards more, like a reverse grin. It also changes the chin. You see, the chin goes forward or backward. Can't really keep up with all the changes at the same time. For 50 million sliders, I'd be here forever. Thickness. Merp. Merp. No, sorry. Sorry, Mom. Merp. Yes, my master plan is coming to fruition. Whap. Mouth. Chin, jaw. Okay. Mouth position. Concave, convex. Bring that in. Then bring it in some more. Mouth slant. What exactly is changing? I know it's the slant, but like visually. Barely noticeable, especially from a distance. Especially with a helmet on. That counts for a lot, if it's noticeable or not, in case you didn't know. Occlusion. We want this position up. We want it. Actually, want it down some more. Again, you can barely see the difference. Why is it making it... If it's up and down, why is it making the mouth narrower? What? Like, I'm looking for certain stuff and then I find myself surprised with other details, measurements that are being changed. And as per usual, like I said before, you can't really see the side that well. Honestly, I can't tell the difference. Like I can, but it's so small. I can only tell this, like this looks like I'm puckering up. I don't know, man. Mouth width. Mouth chin distance. Kind of like that. Chin position. Front, back. Chin length. Can't really see it from this side that well. Chin position or protrusion. It's like that one meme with the dude having a, you know, the guy with like a really long chin, placing a hand on the other guy's shoulder from an anime. Honestly, the small one, the really small one, really kind of looks what I'm going for here. Chin depth. Like, it kind of looks like that child, you know, with the fist. That very, very old meme with the child with the fist of sand. Well, this one looks like he's disappointed or like surprised, like, what? Looks like he speaks like that. Chin size. That looks okay, I guess. Height. Width. A bit too wide. Jaw position. Or protrusion, rather. Kind of like that. Width. Lower jaw. Low or high. Can't really see that that well because we have the beard and the hair. So we only have a slight visual cue. Kind of like that. I don't even know. Jaw contour. So sharper. Definitely want it a bit sharper. Like that. Okay, that was face structure. Hair, we did the hair, eyebrows. Does it look okay? Who cares at this point, man? Who cares? It kind of does, but also kind of doesn't. I don't know, man. I think like the cheeks are a bit too puffy. We'll see. We'll do the other stuff and then we'll see about it. Hair, we did the hair, luster and everything. Eyebrows, we didn't do eyebrows. What do we want? Thick like this. 3 looks pretty good. I can barely see them. I'm mostly looking at the icon to the left. Ten looks interesting. I think I'm gonna go with 10. Color, match hair, but slightly. Want them slightly, just slightly darker, a tad bit. Luster, gentle, strong. Yeah, I think I want more luster for the eyebrows. Like strong luster, actually. But not the max, like this. Root darkness. Can you even tell? A little bit. A little bit. White hairs. Sparse. Facial hair, we did everything. I'm curious. Okay, beard, 7. If we remove it, do I like how it looks? Kinda. I don't. The cheeks are a bit too puffy. We gotta work on that a little bit. Okay. Facial hair, eyelashes. We can barely. I can't even zoom in enough to see eyelashes. Eyelashes. And go with these. Match hair. No, they're always a bit darker than the hair for me. So I can't even, now I can't see them. Should I make them lighter to be more noticeable? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Eyelashes, eyes, oh my. Oh, I'm gonna have to, okay. Right iris size. I cannot. I don't know if you believe me or not, but I cannot see. That's pretty small. We're gonna go with. Do you have like a teal color? But a bit darker. Yeah, but like a bit. How should I put this? A bit. Like this is a bit too powerful. And I think the mouth is a bit too low on the face as well. Like the color is too vibrant. I want something like that. That, I guess that. Clouding. Okay, so we can make ourselves blind. But we don't wanna. Clouding color. No, we don't want clouding. Eye white color. White. Guess we can give it like a more rosy look, more bloodshot. We're not even gonna be able to notice it really, but actually, yeah, I can't even see it. I don't know about you, but I personally can't see it. Like that. Position. What do you mean position? Oh, I see. I see. Yes, indeed. Close, far. $148. And we want matching. Actually, I want them a little bit further away. Okay, skin features, pores, closed, open. What? Do you see a difference? I don't really see any differences. I don't even know how closed pores or open pores look like on skin seen with the naked eye. I genuinely can't tell a difference. I'm trying to look at the traps. I'm trying to look at his face. I don't know. Open? I don't know. Skin luster. How slick do we want to be? That mouth is not looking good, man. Either the cheeks or the mouth. Something is too high. That nose needs to be higher. Or the mouth lower. Kind of like that. Dark circles. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I want that. Kind of like this. And we want like a nice purple color. Like a blue-ish. This is too vibrant, though. Like, yeah, almost that. But this is still kind of like this. This works, I guess. That works. Okay. Cosmetics. Eyeliner. We don't really want any eyeliner. Eyeliner color. Eyeshadow upper. Dark. Light. Can't really see anything. I can see the eyelid changing color a little bit. Just gonna leave it like that. Color upper. Eyeshadow lower. We don't really want eyeshadow. We don't really want makeup. I don't know. I have no idea. Cheeks. Cheek color. I really don't like how the face turned out. Cheek color blue. What the hell do you mean blue? Lipstick. Subtle, vibrant. I guess 0 is nothing. Or 100 is nothing. Kind of want them like this. Subtle. Or vibrant. That doesn't look vibrant to me. It looks like dead lips. I don't know. Tattoo mark, eye patch, tattoos, stash mark. Why does it have to be on the face and not the body? I don't want any tattoos on the face. I don't even know what these crests mean. If you were to ask me. Can barely see them anyway. No. Tattoo mark color, tweak mark, eye patch. Great. We could be the what was his name? That guy who tells the stories in Ghost of Tsushima. Yozen? No, I don't know. No, we don't want an eye patch. I kind of do want a mark, but I don't like the scar. Maybe we can change it later. Probably not. That kinda looks interesting. Can barely see it though. We'll leave it like that. Select a face similar to preset face. No. Looks interesting. Body, head, small, large. Yeah, I think it looks better with a larger head. Kind of like that. Chest, small, large. It changes, look, it changes my head. Why do you change my head? It did that in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 as well, I think. The hell, man. That's why the face came out looking the way it is. Because it changed my other stats as I was changing the other ones. I don't like, they keep doing this. They don't learn. Anyway, chest, chest, I want it to be kind of like, I don't like how it also changes my hips. Kind of like that. Abdomen, of course it changes chest as well. Like that. Arms. Like that. Legs. Legs honestly look fine to me. Body hair, we don't really want body hair. Color, I guess. Mustache. No, musculature, sorry. Mustache. Okay. Now, to change... What the hell can we even change, man? Face structure. What seems to be the problem? Cheeks? Thin, thick. Protrusion, maybe? I don't even know, man. With... depth. Maybe it was the depth. I kind of don't like how this came out, but height? Maybe it... No, like if you look right next to the mustache, it's... How do I see that bump over there? How do I get rid of that? Maybe it has something to do with the mouth. Like, look. You see that? I don't like that bump. Mouth, maybe? Protrusion. Is this where I started? I should remember there is no reset. Like, what if I do this and then press back? No. I don't know, man. Occlusion 105. It doesn't change that. Mouth position. Like, it goes even higher if I do that. With chin distance. No, it doesn't change. What the hell changes that? Those puffy cheeks. I don't like how this looks. Occlusion, position, width. Maybe it's the jaw? No. You know what? Lips? You know what, man? I want to play the game. We're not going to see the character anyway as it is, so... Okay. Does this work? He looks a bit... You know what? That's fine. Name. We're gonna go with... Sensi. Finally. Only took 1 hour, like I told you. Exactly 1 hour. Yes, indeed.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
The lands between. Things betwixt. Who's this?
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
What impact did that have on her?
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Of course.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Why does the story repeat each time? They go mad with power? Because why the fuck not? Like the flame.
War from which no lord arose.
Oh, I know that one. Unfortunately, has been spoiled.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
The greater will. With capital letters.
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands.
Cyberpunk?
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
Mm-hmm.
Fear, the deathbed companion.
Fia, I heard about that one.
The loathsome dung-eater.
Dung Eater, ugh.
And Sir Gideon Othmere. The all-knowing.
Who are these people? Tarnished? Are these lords?
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
I feel like I'm going through the same dance
Of no renown.
when I play these games, including Sekiro. You always wake up in a grave. I'm kind of getting tired of the same formula, I'm not gonna lie.
To the lands between.
Like always, it's either a grave or a prison cell. Even in Demon Souls.
Before the Elden Ring.
Ooh, I kind of like that aesthetic.
And become the Elden Lord.
I don't want to become a lord. I just don't want any other lord telling me what to do. That's all. Man, this is really dark. We gotta... Map menu. I just pressed the touchpad. With the map menu, you can check your current position and terrain and buildings in the surrounding area. You can also freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Okay, so like important locations. Lastly, through your map, you can select any site of grace that you've discovered and travel there instantaneously. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Night. Okay, place beacon. Close marker. You can place a custom marker, set marker, remove marker. Okay. Zoom. Oh, I was zoomed. Oh, it's fixed zoom. Night map. Okay, item crafting, equipment, pouch, gestures. I guess I gotta press something to do the gestures. Status, multiplayer, oh, finger, system. Game options, camera, display. There's no gamma settings? No. 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 Adjust image quality when... Oh, okay. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna wanna do that all the way. Yeah, all the way. Saturation looks fine to me. Triangle to read the message. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Oh, these are player messages. No, these are player messages. Praise the Scarlet Rot. I don't know if that's poor or good. That's a bloodstain. Pillage remains. What does that do? Tarnished. Oh, that was from this person. Tarnished wizened finger. Okay. There still is a delay. The roll is not instantaneous. This is with maximum. I don't know how it looks on the recording, but for me it looks super dark, and I don't like that because I put on the HDR filter, but nothing happens. It is what it is. Sorry, guys. I don't know how to fix it. Okay. Bravery required ahead, therefore let there be good luck. Okay. I guess that's a good one. A statue. With a pretty interesting salute there. Is there jumping? Oh, there's crouching in a FromSoft game? What? Touch bloodstain. Okay. Seek Elden Ring. They should... Here's the problem with these. They should make it... like in Dark Souls 2 or something. They should make it obvious if it's a dev message or not, just from the appearance of the... I can't see it. I can't see anything in here. Just from the appearance of the message from outside, like without clicking on it. Equipment menu. With the equipment menu, you can equip armaments, arrows, bolts, armor, talismans, and items. You can equip up to 3 armaments, each to your left and right hands. The actions each armament performs will vary based on which hand is wielding it. We have the Uchigatana. Okay, we have 3 more unarmed. Left hand, we have longbow and a shield. We're gonna have to learn all the stats and what they mean. Bolts, we don't have any bolts, but we have arrows, fire arrows. We have the Land of Reeds armor. This talisman, quick items, we don't have any. Switch view, right. Attack power. Okay, so this is my stats, and this is the arm. Defense, this is equipment. Well, not only equipment, because it's not only affected by equipment, but yeah, I get it. It's like a character spreadsheet, and this is other stats. There's what type of damage are there, actually? The defense, damage, negation. So we have the usual physical, strike, slash, pierce. I guess physical, I don't even know what physical, I guess that's the overall, I don't know. Magic, fire, lightning, and holy. Immunity, view controls explanation. What is immunity? Is it plague or your resistance to various poisons and the rot? The higher the number, the lower your susceptibility, governed by your attributes as well as defensive gear and any additional effects. Robustness, your resistance to blood loss and frostbite. The higher the number, the lower your susceptibility, governed by your attributes. Your resistance to sleep and bouts of madness. The higher the number, the lower your susceptibility. Oh, what? Okay, makes it. Never mind. Governed. I thought it was the opposite from the others. Governed by your attributes as well as vitality, resistance to death, obviously. Okay, attack power. No, I don't want this. Bow. Types of physical damage dealt by this armament, other than standard physical damage, striking, slashing, and piercing damage can also be dealt. Mighty shot. The names of skills you can use. Using most skills consumes FP. FP cost. The amount of FP required to perform this skill. What does FP come from? Weight of this equipment. Attack power, physical, magic, fire, critical. You have got behind or stance broken. Range. Guard boost. The stability of the character's guarded damage negation. This is for shields. Unsheath. Slash and pierce. The names of skills. FP cost. I have 15, so 10 out of 15, I guess. Weight of this equipment, 5. Attack power plus 18 from Dex, I guess. Critical. there's no range. Guard boost. Physical ability of character's defense. The higher this value, the smaller the amount of stamina consumed when guarding attacks. So it's like... What was that stat called in Dark Souls? I don't remember. But yeah, it's basically... block ability, I think it was whether you actually took damage while blocking with a shield. Holy. Lightning, fire magic, physical. So this has 45, which means it's pretty bad. It's not even 50%. You take most of the damage. Attributes required. Arcane, faith, intelligence, strength, attributes scaling. Faith, it scales with strength and dex, D. Causes blood loss buildup. Can I check the... Excuse me. Can I check the passive effects? No, I guess I can't. I guess that's too self-explanatory. Attack power... Okay. For now, pretty self-explanatory. Resistance, damage, negation. So left we have a strike, or like attack damage, and right we have status ailments, resistance. Alright, I can't tell how good it is yet. How much does it weigh? 3.7, of course, the torso. Altered? Why is the torso altered? Raises maximum HP. Okay, remove. So this is the item crafting. Inventory is... With the inventory menu, you can browse the items you're carrying, drop them on the ground, or throw them away. You can also use tools from the inventory menu. Show large image and explanation. Toggle character data. New features can be enabled in the display tab within the system menu. Items obtained for the first time can be marked with exclamation mark. A dedicated tab has been created to view the items obtained most recently. Okay, recent items, tools. We have Memory of Grace. Lose. By the way, if you don't know, that's how Miyazaki likes to tell his stories, and it was cute and nice and mystic for like Demon Souls and Dark Souls, but starting from then, for me, it just got really fucking annoying trying to figure out why I'm killing who I'm killing and why I'm fighting. And it's even worse when you realize most of the story is told through item descriptions, which you might not even get if you know how many items in Dark Souls games are like specifically placed in very annoying places to get. So you might not get, especially in areas there has to be a swamp. There has to be a swamp area with poison 100 fucking percent. There's one in every fucking game. Sorry for swearing so much. Anyway, and it doesn't even make... I've said this, I've talked about this, and it's probably going to be undoubtedly it's going to be one of my criticisms for this game when I rate it at the end. But sometimes it doesn't even make any sense whatsoever because... Like, I'm just assuming that the items don't have a literal paragraph of description inscribed into them, so it's just our character's view and thoughts on them, but sometimes it makes no fucking sense, because it's information that they would have no way of knowing, so make of that what you will. Anyway, switch display mid. Item effect, lose all runes. Okay, so this is like, yeah, the scourge marker or whatever. Lose all runes, return to last site of lost grace visited. The memory of first grace, which once guided bygone tarnished to the lands between. Lose all runes and return to last site of grace visited. It is merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring, become the Elden Ring. Wow. Switch view right. Simple view. Sort. Scroll. Help. Tarnished wizard wizened finger used to write messages to other worlds. Item for online play can also be used from the messages menu. Used to write messages. Your messages will be conveyed to other worlds, allowing other players to read them. A finger of corpse wax. So emaciated, the bone is visible. A finger of corpse wax. Okay, I read that before. It is a relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. Ashes. Ashes? I guess it's like, yeah, there were, in Dark Souls 3 you had like certain ashes that would unlock stuff in the store. Incantations, melee, holy shit, ranged weapons. I'm not gonna read the description of everything, sorry. Helm made from strips of iron fastened together, worn by warriors of the Land of Reeds. The Land of Reeds has long been locked in a miserable civil war, like Japan was, yeah, during which time it has remained alienated from the cultures of its neighbors. Little wonder that the entire nation has succumbed to blood-soaked madness, or so it is said. And the description for those is the same. About new inventory features. That is a tab in the menu. Status menu. With the status menu, you can check your level, attributes, base stats, and more. The information shown here also reflects damage changes to your attack, defense, and resistance bestowed by armor that you have equipped. So this is basically like a full screen version of the character stat sheet. Memory slots. No, fuck the menu. What is discovery? Governs likelihood of finding items on the corpses of defeated foes. Poises, yeah, like usual. Just want to make sure, because sometimes stuff that was named the same in a previous Dark Souls game didn't do the same thing in a preceding one. The degree to which you can resist collapsing under enemy attacks. Okay. Equip load, medium load. So your medium rolling, I guess, stamina. Resistance. What is memory slots? The number of slots available for memorizing sorceries and incantations. Okay, gotcha. Runes held. Total runes in possession. Runes needed. Okay. Messages. Yeah, I know how to use the messages. Discovered. Multiplayer. With the multiplayer menu, you can use various multiplayer items. If you set a group password, you will be more likely to see messages, summon signs, bloodstains, phantoms, and so on from others using the same password. If you set a multiplayer password, you'll only be matched. Okay, group. There's two types of passwords. You'll only be matched with other players using the same password for most multiplayer features. However, multiplayer passwords do not apply to invasion multiplayer. I don't know what that means. We'll leave that there for now. Okay, sliding doesn't do anything. Okay. That's in my right hand. My shield. This is blocking. This is parrying. Parrying seems pretty slow. Blocking. Light. Heavy. Okay, it's the same moveset. We can hold. It's the same moveset from the previous games. Like literally the same moveset. I don't see my stamina, which is interesting. Square is for an item. These are for sorceries. Can I block? Can I dual wield this? Can aim. And I guess I shoot with R1. Yeah. Okay, can I press, I can't press triangle to double hand the weapon. What if I unequip? I can't double wield this? Or like dual hand this? Really? Maybe I have to press... Square is item, circle is dodge. We can jump? You can jump in a FromSoft game? Well, you can jump in Sekiro. Okay, well, I have no idea what's in this corner. I literally cannot see. Alright, got it. Let's stop lollygagging. Let's just test how good the shield is for now. Let's get out of here. Hopefully we didn't miss like a super secret hidden item in the first room in the game. And where are we? I guess the game is going to tell us right now. I wonder what the sound effect is for discovering new areas. Oh, wow. Chapel of Anticipation. The performance seems kind of meh for fucking PS5. And they're thinking about... Apparently development has started for PS6. Get the fuck out of here. This is just to see how people died, or what? How stupid can you be? How stupid... Try jumping. I don't even know... Like, sometimes it seems so bad, but it's actually true. Maybe it's just like, because I know a shit ton of players that played this never played Sekiro or Bloodborne or Dark Souls before, so maybe they thought they didn't know what the difference between a player message and a dev message is. Like, if I look up, the frame rate is good, but if I look down here, what the fuck is this frame rate? Like, holy shit. Horrible. Jeez. This blocked shut. Okay. Is this from the devs? Skill required ahead. Sugma. Camera controls. Thank you, game. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading these now. Lock on, I presume, is... Hold on, I just tried to... I think I can roll into them. Yeah. Can you hit walls? Let there be something. Let there be something. Anything back here? Remember, we can jump. Can we climb? No, it's one of those like platformer jumps where if you don't make it, you don't fucking make it. I don't care that you're literally touching the edge with your toe. If it's not over it, then you're dead. So, what's our purpose? What are we doing here? We don't know. We just woke up, and I guess we're being summoned by the... I don't know what that is. Can we... I keep wanting to press square to attack. I guess we can't cut it. Like the fucking stupid-ass bridge that I tried to cut, but I didn't hit just the right part in Ash Lake, or whatever the hell it's called in DS3. You can really hear the sound of the armor as you roll in this one. Try jumping. Didn't expect bliss. How do you emote? This is map. How do you... What's the gestures? This resets, this crouches. How do you lock on then if this is crouch? The left analog is crouch. Huh? This is... How? Sliding doesn't do anything. How do you emote? Don't tell me you can only emote from... You can only emote from this? Gestures, remove, confirm, switch. Can I... Okay. Interesting. Past the ash or the shadow. No, they said the fog. Is this the fog? That looks hella polluted. Okay. Can we sprint? Yes, we can if we... It still doesn't show me my stamina. I guess stamina doesn't count if you don't hit anything? I did set the HUD to auto. Maybe I want... I guess this is more immersive this way. I don't like the frames, let me tell you that much. Holy shit, I think I'm below 30 frames per second. This game is unoptimized as hell. I wonder how jumping is good. That's a whole different layer to combat. I wonder how that is gonna come into... And how do you do special moves? How do you even do special techniques? What? There is like, if I press L2, do I maybe I need to have my hand empty to do special techniques? I hit. Aha. Okay, so it's basically just like, and that doesn't regenerate. Gotcha. It only regenerates at places of grace or whatever. Well, we're gonna... I want to see how bad the shield is. Just to see. I don't know why Miyazaki keeps or insists on having all the shields in the game, in these games, pretty much useless, except for Dark Souls 1. Pretty much useless unless you're going like for the really, really heavy shields. But yeah. This kind of looks like a boss. It's a statue though of the Lady America. After Scion, how do I lock on? How do I crouch? Can I... Okay, you crouch with this. That's great. That's great. I think I rolled there, but because of the delay, he hit me. I think you're supposed to die there because you don't even have a way of healing. That's not a horse, that's a yak.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side.
Torrent?
We found him here, after all.
Is that the name of the horse? The hell do you want?
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
We're gonna hear that a lot, aren't we? The Elden
Even
Ring.
if it does violate the Golden Order.
The Golden Order. What is that like a group? Is that a decree? What do you mean order? Is that like, you mean order as in balance? The Golden Balance. We have a scroll. I guess that's the map. Stranded graveyard. New. Flask of crimson tears. Okay. Flask of cerulean tears. Restores HP, restores FP. Switch view, right. That's not what I want. How do I... And it has a description. How do I read it? I guess I have to go in here to read it. A sacred flask molded after a golden holy chalice that was once graced by a tear of blessing. Right. Filled with crimson tears, this flask restores HP with use. Rest at a site of grace to replenish. The one washed up on the grave site was sure to die until this flask offered its gift of rejuvenation to seek the Elden Ring. And the description is the same, but instead of crimson it is cerulean. Gotcha. Who's that in the chair over there? Pouch. Pouch. How do I check the pouch? And why does it have quick commands? Because, like, if I press the D-pad while in this menu, it just selects stuff. It's not like automatically. Maybe if you hold... Swipe? Weird. The Cave of Knowledge. This is pretty weird for a FromSoft game. They never have these pause and tutorial menus. Jump down the hole ahead and you will find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn more about game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the lands between. The Cave of Knowledge lies below. I would have never read these, but I decided to. So these are dev messages. Be wary of just getting started. Okay. Can't see shit. This is really dark for me. The fuck are you? Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Okay. What's this? Etri. Oh, Etri. No, how do I close it? I didn't want to do that. Okay, well, let's jump down. Can we climb up here? Of course we can't. I feel like I'm playing this on an Xbox 360 instead of a PS5. Take the plunge, huh? What's this way? HUD display. First off, I can't take this. So you can't... by the way, guys, I literally see nothing in that corner except for the compass. And gals. Guys and gals. Alright, let's roll down, I guess. So this doesn't seem to consume stamina. What? It doesn't consume stamina while out of combat? That makes sense. Well, it makes sense gameplay-wise. Hero ahead. Use items. Yeah, thank you. I already did that. More graves. Sites of Grace. Resting at a site of grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. It will also reveal your sacred flasks. However, most of the enemies you've defeated will be most, I guess not bosses, will be revived. You can find sites of grace by going where light converges. These explanations are acquired in the form of info items and can be accessed from the inventory at any time. Lost grace discovered. Wow. I see. Early day. Past time. Ooh. Oh, I just realized there's gonna be certain NPC quests that are like time sensitive, or you can only find them at a certain time of day in a certain place. Fuck that. With absolutely no indication, or basically absolutely no indication. Very faint one that 99% of people won't get on their first playthrough because they don't know where to look and what to look for. Anyway, flasks. Add charge to flask. Increase amount replenished by flasks. What? Use a sacred tier to increase the amount of... Do I have one? No. Allocate flask charges. Add charge to flask. Golden seed. Okay, so it's basically how much they heal you and how many you have, but I don't have any of those. Allocate flask charges. Okay, so it's basically like Dark Souls 3. We're gonna have, we're gonna want 4 for now. Early on, with health still small, 4 is best. I'm not gonna use the special thing on enemies that much. Okay. Pastime flask, memorize spell. We don't have any spells with the memorize spell menu. You can memorize sorceries and incantations. You must have staff equipped to cast sorceries or a sacred seal equipped to cast incantations. Casting sorceries and incantations consumes FP. Memory slots determine the number of obtaining a memory stone. Okay. Short chest. That was like short chest. What do you mean? Yeah. I get it. It's the box. Leave. Hello. I'm new. I'm new here. Let's backstab him. What are you doing? This is what you do all day? We have 14... What are they calling this game again? Souls, embers. Let's see if I can parry this guy. How much damage do you think he'll do? I say half of my health. Okay. Somehow that missed. Alright, let's see. Okay, he really delays that. Okay, that felt heavy. That felt a bit more realistic than usual. Praise the message, and then behold, treasure chest. Treasure chest. A treasure's chest? Guinevere? Is that you? Use an armament in your left hand or both hands to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is especially effective when done with a shield. Right. Guarding consumes stamina. If your stamina runs out, your stance will be broken. Or I could just do that. I wonder what the little red square. I didn't want to. I keep pressing square to attack like you do in most hack and slash games. This is not a hack and slash game. Dodging. Okay. Let's try to dodge. We do have a dodging attack. What is it going to teach me about next parrying? It's nice that they give you a way to skip the tutorial if you want. If you've already done this before. What does this say? Archer, huh? Ranged battle ahead. Hi. I missed the tutorial. It said something. I don't see any items. Are you gonna fall down? I think he's still firing into the earth. Shielded enemy. How do you break shields? Wielding armaments. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armament. Okay, I thought you could have like 3 weapons at a time in one hand. I was like, what the hell? No. Armaments can also be two-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. Okay, switch. Right hand armament. Switch left hand armament. Wield with 2 hands. So it's triangle plus L1, R1? I guess now I can block. Gotcha. Yeah. Let's see what the people say. Unsheath. Oh, that's my skill. Don't give up. I kind of feel like if you want to give up this early, this game is not for you. I feel like if you want to give up within like the first 5 bosses, this game is not for you. Hi. I kill him instantly. Two-handed. They're really slow. I guess there's nothing. Oh, there he is. Let's see how many iframes we have. Bows. Equip a bow to fire arrows. You can equip up to 2 types of arrows to shoot from at once. When wielding a bow with 2 hands, hold L1 for precision aiming. Use R to adjust your aim. Fire arrow type 1, type 2. Precision aiming is L1. Got it. I wanted to test the technique out. Read message. Ah, so lonely. No. I don't know why I keep pressing touchpad to exit that. What's this? Try here. Try what? Try what, huh? Try what? Yeah, I disagree, idiot. That's where I was, guys. And gals. Hi. Skills. Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Using skills consumes FP. That was a bit overkill. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's speed up a little bit. Crouching. Crouch to make it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Attacking an enemy that has noticed you will cause more damage than usual. I've already done that. We don't need to... we've seen the backstab. Nothing here. I haven't seen any items. What is this? Assassin's Creed? Your back turn enemy critical hit. Like a visceral attack? Ah, seems familiar. Yes. Nice. You can't. You can't, though. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. I wonder how many people thought, what the hell were they talking about? This game is not that hard. Because of this super easy tutorial. Stakes of America. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there is a stake of America near where you die, you can choose to be revived there instead. First boss. Do we have... Let's go double-handed for this for now. I don't want to read the message. I want it to be a surprise. Traverse the mist. Soldier of Godric. Oh, you're the first boss? Guard counters. You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking enemy attack. Guard counters can make it easy to break an enemy stance. Yeah, I know. Wow, the easiest boss in the whole history of Dark Souls. Enemy felled. They're running out of ways to say that you prevailed in these games. Enemy felled. Enemy has fallen and can't get up, basically. Okay, did he drop anything? I don't think so. So, people actually died to this guy? I mean, it's not inconceivable. I don't even know how much damage he does. Maybe he kills you in one hit. Wouldn't be too surprised if that was the case. And gives you an item if you complete a tutorial. Pillage remains. Ah, strength. So useful, thank you. What do you have to say to me now? I did. I guess we can't destroy it like that, even though it seemed like a weak door. Here we go. Properly playing the game after 3 hours. No, 2 hours and a half. First bonfire. That means the area hasn't loaded in or something. On an SSD, might I add. What the fuck? Sorry. Okay. Lost Grace discovered. Okay, memorize spells, sword chest. We don't really have anything to do. Can't see anything. I don't even know if there are phantasm walls. Or that's how I call them, at least. Ghost walls. Could this be an enemy? I don't know, man. Cooperative multiplayer. Use tarnished furled finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an ally, furled finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner. Host of fingers. Fingers severer. Yeah. Tarnished furled finger. Enemy ahead. Examine. Use stoneward key. No stoneward key in inventory. I wonder if there's weapon... I couldn't attack there until I pressed triangle again. You gotta be kidding me. Praise the critical hit. Another boss. Okay, we gotta see. There's nothing below. You always gotta check these. You never know, man. That sounded like it went pretty high, I'm not gonna lie. For a second there I thought it was bugged or something. I was like, no, there's no way that doesn't bring it back. There's no way that does anything else but bring it back. Not this early in the game. Pitch black. And now... Okay, nothing. No items, no anything. We're not gonna read anything. Not yet. Oh, you open it like the Bloodborne. Oh, wow. Limegrave. Limegrave? And we're back to 25 FPS. Nice. On PS5, guys. Stranded graveyard, sites of grace. Limegrave. Travel. Okay, so you can fast travel like that. Back, toggle list. Marked sites of grace. Sites of grace. Scroll. Okay. Can I get close this stranded graveyard? Is that the whole map? Early day. What is that compass? Oh, that tells you time of the day? What is this? Acquire materials. Oh no. In every corner of the lands between, you will find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. These materials can be used for item crafting. Yay, my least favorite part about these games. That looked like a raccoon and a squirrel at the same time. What is that? The hell is that? Okay. Why is my character jittering like that? Oh, come on. Come on, come on. What is that? Oh, it's just a patch of lighting. Nice. For some reason it if I look at the change of FPS. If I look this way, but if I look this, like look at this. What are you? Can I kill you? What do you give me if I kill you? Come on over here. Are you gonna suicide? No, it's smart. What do you give me? Thin beast bones. I don't even know what you do with that. Actually, something tells me that's gonna be a pretty common item. Maybe we should. Material used for crafting items found by hunting beasts. Thin, hard beast bones. Material used for crafting items found by hunting beasts. Commonly used to make disposable weapons. Huh, interesting. Disposable weapons. What do we do with that? Used for crafting items. A faint pulse can be felt in the veins. Stirs the blood, providing an enlivening effect. Thick swollen veins. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. Really? I like how the game doesn't tell you how to sprint, even though you kind of need it. Should I bother hunting these guys? Kind of seems like a waste of time. How do I upgrade stuff? There is no indication on where to go. I kind of don't like that at the very beginning of the game, because you can easily choose the wrong path, as I have pretty much every time that I've played these games. I was like, damn, this seems pretty fucking tough. And then when I looked it up, yeah, you're not quote unquote supposed to be there. Then if I'm not fucking supposed, don't let me go there. Can we go to that tree? Most likely not. Okay, no horse, no nothing. So, considering that the world is so much bigger, I'm probably not going to be super thorough and attentive at every corner like I am with the fixed levels, because probably the item spawns are going to be randomly generated except for the most important stuff. So I don't know how to feel about that. Usually I'm very thorough, but... What are these things? I still don't know what I need them for. What is this? What is this? Summoning pools. In each area you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations, as co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. Wait, what? You'll find it easy to summon other players. So these are like hotspots, basically. Like, for example, for PvP behind the church of whatever, behind that guy. You know which one, in Dark Souls 3. In Irithil or whatever it's called. But actually this time, small golden effigy. Wait, I grabbed it? Sends a co-op sign to summoning pools. Item for online play can also be used from the multiplayer menu. Sends a cooperative summon sign to several summoning pools. In cooperative multiplayer, objective will be to defeat the area boss of the world to which you were summoned. Right. Right. Okay. So what do? There's a map, but it doesn't tell me anything. I don't want to kill animals, but they give me stuff. Flight pinion. I don't know what that means. These are hostile. They look like bats. Hi. Can I? How do I? Hello? Can I not shoot? Auto shoot? Do I have to aim? Can I like lock onto them and just shoot like this? No, I can't. I don't think it's worth using arrows on these guys just yet. I don't even know how much damage they do. Okay. This is interesting. This is pretty different from Dark Souls. Watch out. Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your Whoa, what? Your flasks. The number and type of flasks to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Interesting. People already having horses. This guy's still breathing. There it is, the swamp. I realize now that this game does not respect your time at all. I could be here forever. Ruined fragment. What is that? I don't know where to go. Wait, there's a statue icon. No, these tutorial things. Crafting of birds. Arrow fletchings. Some fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. The sky? Interesting piece of lore that I would have never known if I didn't read the description for this crafting item. Can be used for crafting or simply for throwing at enemies. These shards of stone are believed to have once been part of a temple in the sky. They glow with a faint light from within. Okay. Ruined fragment. Interesting. What if... Oh my god. Hi. No, no, thank you. No, I'm not ready yet. No, I'm not ready yet. No. No, 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 no. I'm still recovering from PTSD from, what was his name? That guy in Dark Souls 3 DLC. No, Alduin is from Skyrim. What do you want? Get the fuck out of here, bro. You see who I'm fighting? You really think I'm afraid of you, bro? Great dragonfly head. Right. Interesting. So the arena is not an arena. But how does... Here's the thing. What happens if you... Oh, I can't pause, right. What happens if you go too far? Does the health reset? It shouldn't. It should only reset if you rest at a bonfire. It shouldn't reset if you go too far. You guys think I can beat this one yet? It's just roaming and stomping around like it owns the place. Probably does. Okay. You You don't see me. Come on, you don't see me now. Maybe you can smell me, though. Okay, does it go through this? That's what I want to know. It absolutely does go through this. It does go through that. Choose revival location. There. Loading screens. Death. Upon dying, you will be revived at the latest site of grace that you visited. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. If you die again before reclaiming those runes, they will be lost forever. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the lost runes. How does it indicate it? How? Okay, gotcha. So where's my horse at, man? What do we do? I died in one hit from the fire stream, but that may be like a one-hit attack. It kind of seems like a dragon of that magnitude wouldn't really be the first boss in this game. I don't know. That's just me, though. Oh, how come I didn't see this? See, like, I never went here before. Guidance of Grace. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain the power. That power, their golden rays, will guide you along your way. So they tell me the direction I'm supposed to be going in. Are you a vendor? The map. Use your map to check your current position as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragment. Oh, that's not not a fan of that decision. At stalls along the road. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. Who are you?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you
The
are
fuck is that?
maidenless. Without guidance,
I'm maidenless.
without the strength of runes, and without an invitation.
Wow,
to the
what a
Round
roast.
Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Maidenless. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare.
Vare.
Take care to listen.
I.
Are you familiar with grace? The golden
How could I
light
not be?
that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Anything else?
Grace's guidance will reveal to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff,
Uh-huh.
the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
I did face a knight of God. God damn it. A knight of Godric, didn't I?
It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you. If you seek the Elden Ring, Maidenless as you
Bro,
are.
shut up with maidenless. Get the hell out of here. What if I bash you, huh? Alright, I'm going to get my graces or whatever they're called back. Where are they? Do you think I'll die if I drop? That looks pretty steep, not gonna lie. Okay, we don't care about these guys. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Okay, what we want is this. I'm out of here. I don't think I can beat that guy just yet. I don't know. So we're gonna leave him be for now. We're not strong enough, as much as I hate to admit it. Now, you know that there's gonna be a lot of missable and secret stuff in areas and bosses, especially with the open world design of this game. I missed a shit ton of things, and I was as thorough as a police dog, and I missed a ton of shit with the linear map. Can you leave me the fuck alone, bro? Now, you could go down there, and that's precisely what I will do. That is precisely what I won't do. Right. Is there a way to go down there? What even is down there? A crab that will probably one-shot me? You know what? Here's what I don't like. It gives you all this open world to explore, but it's not that good to explore at this moment, even though it's the first area in the game, because you're gonna get your ass whooped and wiped clean. What are these guys? Oh, it's these people from the tutorial. They have torches, though. Nice, nice stick drift. Let me just try this one trick real quick. Oh, great. What is going on over here, guys? I get it. You're suffering. And I'm suffering as well, man. But I don't want to kill you guys. Stop it. Please. I'm only doing this in self-defense, okay? Listen. This might sound crazy, but what if... Wait, where the hell is my... There's no stamina for attacking? There is. But what? I guess it doesn't matter if you're not in combat. These guys are not that aggressive. Right. I should probably heal. Hello. Interesting, that counts as an attack. They don't have to actually swing it at you. Smoldering butterfly is what I got. Trina's lily. Do we really want to read about these? Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. A light purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Material used for crafting items. Symbol of faith in Saint Trina. Dulls the senses, preventing agitation. Eternally burning butterfly found near wildfires and elsewhere. Material used for crafting items serves as kindling for a number of items. Ah, okay, like the butterflies in DS2. Said to be fled by leaves that fell from the Ed tree in days of antiquity. A dusky yellow flower that has started to fade to brown, found throughout the lands between. Materials used for crafting items. Golden rune. We can go down there. I don't like the performance on PS5. What's down here? Likely death. I don't know, I keep wanting to press that. I've been made. Run. I don't know why it sounds like Oblivion or Dark Souls combat music. Likely death my ass, huh? Can't do... Yes, you can. I got my flask replenished. Rune Arc? What the hell is that? Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Uh-huh. A shard of the shattered Elden Ring? What? Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Even if no great rune is equipped, it will slightly increase maximum HP upon use. The lower arc of the Elden Ring is held to be the basin in which its blessing pools. Perhaps this shard originates from the very arc. That very arc. Can I use it? And what did that do? I don't know. Don't you dare. Oh, but I do dare. Is it gonna bite me? What's with the mist? Snare and transporter trap. Okay. I deliberately went into that. Where is it gonna transport me to? Celia Crystal Tunnel. Gravity Stone Fan. Gravity Stone Fan. Chunk. Uses FP to cause gravitational explosion. Fan-shaped gravitational shockwave. So it's like a bomb. Touch bloodstain. I really wanted to face a boss today, but I'm gonna have to go pretty soon. This game. What the hell are you? Can I hit you from below? Will you drop down? Oh, this guy is pretty sturdy, isn't he? Huh. Maybe I shouldn't go down there just yet. Although I want my runes back. Ah, nice. It puts me back here. I thought I was gonna be all the way in the beginning. Hi, guys. Oh yeah, I should definitely... Oh, I should definitely not be in here yet. No, I shouldn't be in here yet. Yeah. Let me just get my stuff back and I'll be on my way. Come on. Crystal tunnels. Hi. Bye. I'm not here. I can't bring out the map. It won't let me bring out the map. Where am I? Holy shit, I really got transported far away. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Yeah, I don't think this area is for me just yet. Cave of Knowledge. Dragon Burnt Ruins. I guess, there's a boss over there. We can mark it with this. Sorry. With this. First step, White Mask Vare. Okay, let's go there. No. You have been trapped. You cannot travel to sites of grace until you rest at one. Oh! Oh! Oh no. Seek enemy. Be wary of up. Yeah. I don't think I can beat these guys. Like, that's not doing any damage, man. Hey, that's not fair. Leave me alone. Shit. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, suffice to say I'm not gonna make it at this rate. These guys are not my level. Oh, that thing is a boss, pretty much, to me right now. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you goddamn dare. Bro! Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. Okay, there's one. Down here. Let's rest. And be wary of liar. Liar ad. Rot grease. Can't see anything. Rot grease. Codes armament inflicting scarlet rot. Solidified grease made from a mixture of rotten materials. Craftable item. Codes armament inflicting scarlet rot. The effect lasts only for a short time. Okay, well, let's get out of here. This area is not for us, not right now at least. Interesting. How do I upgrade myself if not at bonfires? Pastime. Maybe I can't just yet? Wait. Cannot travel to a site of grace from this location. Help? You're contradicting yourself. No sleep ahead. First off, safety. What the hell do you mean? I can't take this. Enemy ad. Where the hell am I? Whoa. Frame rate dips to 15 FPS. How? I can't bring out the map. What does unsheath do actually? Does it tell you what it does? Why am I in combat music? Why is the game lagging so badly? I probably can't beat these guys just yet. This is on a fucking PS5, man. Now I can fast travel. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Let's, for now, since we're pretty weak... Oh my god, I never noticed that. Let's follow this.
It's time you settle castles
If I... Alright, how strong do you think that guy is on a scale of 1 to 10 compared to my current power ranking? Pretty strong. Yo, Boo, is that you? Oh, great. I don't do any damage. Okay, so here's the strategy. We snipe them. First we get our runes because reasons. Obvious, but reasons. Okay. Then lock onto the motherfucker. And miss. That was on purpose. Oh, great. That's great. He has a shield that has super shield things. The game dips to 15. You have ranged. Kill this guy, not me. Oh, we don't want to be here. We're gonna cheese him. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I dodged. It's delayed. Tree Sentinel. I'm even double wielding it. So, ranged isn't gonna work. At least it's pretty close by to us, and we can get the runes safely once we die. So, it is worth an attempt for now. We're not doing pity damage to him, but we're not church ahead. We're not doing good damage either. Behold, boss. So bosses are just in the wilderness, just like that? Hi. He does too much damage to me. I don't do near enough. Gotta stick close. Hello, is it my turn to attack this time of year? Holy... Yeah, I don't think this is possible with the damage we're doing. I had him like at least close to 10 times there, and even with the special technique, I didn't do much damage. This is definitely doable. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We should fight him here. Because if I die, and I die over there, then we have to go into his area of effect. What do you offer? Okay, I'm gonna stop killing animals until I know what they give me for sure. Is he after me? He is after me. Alright, come over here. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to press triangle, but my fingers slipped over square as I was doing it. So now we gotta fight him with 3 flasks instead of 4. And I just realized that maybe I should be looking behind me. It also doesn't fucking help that the game dips to like 25 FPS. Tree Sentinel. Interesting. What a first boss. Oh, it's getting later. Ooh. Visibility issues. Come on, bro. Come on. You see me. The damage is a bit too much. Okay, here's the deal. It's one thing if you have any knowledge, any.
It's time you
Shut
set
the
off,
fuck
I
up.
should think.
It's raining now as well. Why does this whole game feel like Blight Town? On Xbox 360 or PS3. Are you waiting for an invitation, bro? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, he kills me in 2 hits. I don't think this is a fair boss fight. Okay, time to look up some tips, or if I'm even supposed, I hate this word for these games, I'm supposed to fight him or not. Elden Ring, Tree Sentinel. Listen, I think, okay, from what I see, I'm not supposed to be fighting him yet. But here's my fucking problem with this fucking game design, which is why I will never give, no matter how much I enjoy it or no matter how good they were, for the record, I think 1 or 2 Miyazaki games are worth a 9 out of 10. Maybe 3. But I don't think anyone is, well, Sekiro, arguably with Sekiro, but yeah. Are worth a 10 out of 10 just because this shit. Like, yeah, I get it. Maybe I'm supposed to ignore this guy. With the dragon, it's kind of obvious. But with this guy, I don't know, man. Maybe that's just how hard the game is. Really want to beat him now. Hey, who's this guy? Hey, who's this guy? He looks like an NPC from Dark Souls 2. Can't quite put my finger on it. Let's see whether it be tarnished. Let's see if there's any hints from players. Church ahead. Behold boss, yeah. We're gonna go around it and pick up our stuff. It really helps that this fight is in 10 FPS. It really does. Like, he keeps circling around me and does this shit. No, I'm not. Now it's personal. I'm not moving on until I can beat this guy. I don't care how long it takes. I know it's possible. I know it's at least within the realms of sanity possible. Although that doesn't mean much in these games. Unlike the dragon, which would probably be impossible. Technically speaking, it would be possible. You just have to not get hit for like 30 minutes. But yeah, how stupid does that sound? But here, I mean, I die in 2 hits. That's not entirely the worst. How about... Okay, let's... The game is still extremely laggy. Golden rune, what the hell is that? 400 runes. Okay, I see. Runes are nourishment for the development of any tarnished, provided a finger maiden can be found. Finger maiden? Race that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, the lingering trace of gold. Church of ELDEN. Likely church. Very astute observation. Fast travel to sites of grace. Through your map, you can instantly travel to any sites of grace that you've discovered. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Okay, so we've already experienced that. Right, now, here's... Oh, if you hold... Oh, I see. So, like, quick items. I wonder how good the shield... You know what? Just for shits and giggles... Just for shits and giggles, let's see how good the shield is for this guy. How? It's so laggy I can't even... What? I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Can I parry him? Do you think I can parry him? You can parry most bosses in... Bloodborne. He's right over my stuff. I wonder if I can just... I'm not here. I really am not doing enough damage. Alright, I said something about the shield. Let's test. If we're gonna die... Ooh, what are those? If we're gonna die a billion, million, trillion, quintillion times, might as well learn something while we do it. Yeah, bro, hi. Go fuck yourself. Don't kill me before I get my runes. does he keep killing me like that? It seems like it won't reach. It seems like he's mid-swing and then he turns as he's swinging mid-swing with that 50 million kilogram axe and hits me accurately. Don't really like the game thus far. Performance issues, not my type of game philosophy and design and mechanics. Game looks nice though, and the atmosphere is cool. I like the customization as well, more or less. He doesn't get staggered either. Tree Sentinel. Alright, let's look. Does he have a weakness? Let's look on the wiki. Already there. Okay. Can we fight over here at least, so that I can get my runes back? Or maybe, since the game is cheesing me, maybe I can cheese him. Let's see how he handles rocks. Maybe we can get him stuck. This early on? I know, cheesing this early on, but like... Hey, you know what Miyamoto Musashi said? Win the fight at any cost. Doesn't matter if you cheat, doesn't matter how you cheat. If your goal is to win, you win. And if your goal is to lose, you lose. Okay. Okay, well, here's the deal. I am fucking stubborn. And I will kill him. Even if I'm 50 at... No, okay. If I'm insane if I get to 50 right now. Even if I'm 20 hours in, and all I've done is started the game and beat this guy, I'll kill this guy. Cut the tree with me. What the hell is happening? The game's super laggy. Missed. I'm not backing away. Ooh, who's that guy guarding her? Why does every NPC... I still don't know if they don't move their mouths as they talk. I don't even want to... Okay, I would... Santa Claus? That's not Santa Claus. Strengthening armaments. At a smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Smithing stone. With the smithing menu, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. You can strengthen your armaments up to +3 at a smithing table. Somewhere in the land between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Okay, so right now we gotta go back and get our stuff. Offer seed. No merchant ahead. Go fuck yourself. Okay, 17,000 is what we have. Use the smithing table. Melee armaments ranged. Okay, so... Right. Additional items required. Smithing... I need another one? Even your donkey has red eyes.
You're tarnished. I can see it.
Is that an instrument?
And I can also see that you're not after my throat.
That looks like an Urhu.
And why not purchase a little something? I am Kale,
Kale.
purveyor of fine goods.
Purveyor of fine goods. About him, recommendation.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
What do you have? Each merchant stores a different variety of items for purchase. Right, well... Cookbook. Expands crafting repertoire. Missionary. Nomadic. You don't have a stone, do you? Flask of wondrous fit... Psychic? Physic? Note, impairment, knowledge, and brief. What? Imparting knowledge and brief. In other words, further details are available only to paying customers. A note sold by a nomadic merchant contains information about waypoint runes. Do you have that kit? Furl calling finger remedy. Crafting kit enables the practice of item crafting. How much do you want for this? 300. Sure, not that expensive. Keys. Key items. Crackpot. Crafting repertoire. Bone arrow, fletch, bone bolt. Glowstone, invigorating cured meat, invigorating white cured meat. Holy water pot, roped holy water pot. Well, we don't really need that for now.
I am of a nomadic people,
I can see.
selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Item crafting. If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items from materials that you find. Select item crafting from the main menu to make items. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. Containers. You will need cracked pots for other containers to craft certain items. You will not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Container items will run out with use, but the containers themselves will remain. So I only have to buy them once?
What is it? Still go.
Let's buy one, I guess.
Goodbye.
Nice to do business. Okay, we can't upgrade our weapon yet. I'm definitely trying to kill this guy. Still. Gets me with that attack. Okay. So, the key to this boss fight, as I see things, is to stay close to him. If you don't stay close to him, he's gonna kill you very quickly because he kills you in 2 hits. He has way more range than you have, and he can safely, and he has way more mobility than you have, so he can basically keep you at bay and just damage you without you being able to hit back. However, the lag really isn't helping, man. That attack is bad because it creates space. This attack is the worst. That attack gets me killed each time. I missed. He goes for 3 attacks there. I wanted to roll. I guess I didn't have enough time. Man, why is it so goddamn laggy? Is this how the tutorial enemies feel when they face me? Killed in 2 hits? hate the lag. The lag makes this fight way 10 times worse. Way worse. I staggered him, I guess. That's not good. God fucking damn it, I was so close. Okay. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Charging heavy attacks on him is not gonna work. It's just not worth it. It doesn't do that much damage anyway. Hi. Bye. Unfortunately there, I didn't get the bonus hit from him being unaware. And in fact, I even got hit again. Can you... Game! You know, this is not fun. This is not fun, and I gotta go. I'm not gonna try to... Ooh, would you look at that? Yeah, furries in Elden Ring. All jokes aside, it actually looked kind of cool. And badass. Here's the thing. I'm not even close to beating him. I didn't even get to half of his health bar. It's gonna take... I would say at least another hour for me to beat him. And that's looking at it in a positive light. I don't have that time, but I'm gonna try. Low visibility, not good. Like, it's hard to tell what the fuck is happening with the lag all the time. Hold on. Taking a small break. Okay, let's keep trying. It's doable. Is it fun? No. Is it doable? No. Kinda, yeah. I said I would test the shield. Like, how am I supposed to react to that, man? It just, I find myself right in front of the attack. And I can't do anything, because it lags, and then, I get hit. That time between the lag fucking spike and me getting hit is nanoseconds, and there's nothing I can do about it. How much do you want to bet? Don't you fucking... Don't you fucking dare, bro. How much do you want to bet this guy's gonna become a regular enemy later on? Okay. Well, what happens if we fast travel? Do we lose him? I think we do. Like, it looks like he's gonna do something, and then it lags, and then he either does or doesn't. No, you know what? This is not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's like me trying... It's pretty much the same thing. I know it's not the same thing, and it's more embarrassing, and it sucks more, because it's not a huge dragon. And then you could say, okay, well, that looks like I really shouldn't be trying to beat it right now. But... It's just not... Dying in 2 hits is just not fun, man. The damage I'm doing is also sucks. It's absolutely horrid. Is there any way to cheese him, I wonder? He has the shield. Maybe I can make him drop. Hold on a second. Maybe we can... Maybe we can, I think I found something interesting. Okay. It's doable, it's doable. I just gotta do it smart. Yeah, so now... But he can't keep it on forever, you see. Come on. Maybe it's not that doable. Where you going, bro? Bro's just leaving. He doesn't want to play anymore. Come on. What? I swear if his health resets, I swear to God, this game fucking sucks if his health resets. Okay, it doesn't. Okay. That's good. He waited until I didn't have an arrow. Smart move. Unfortunately, I'm smarter than you. No! How does he do that? Fuck you and your anti... How do I craft? Okay, I want to craft... I can't craft anything. I need the recipe. He keeps disappearing once I go here. Why? Because it is too close to this guy? Huh? Excuse me? Why did I get... He wasn't blocking with the shield there. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Why am I not hitting him? I'm pressing RT as I'm going down. Because I have the fucking bow on, that's why. He disappeared again. I could have gotten 2 strong hits, 3 actually, and... Okay, this is the strat. I wanna be Miyazaki, wanna be petty with me? Huh? I'll be petty. I'm the king of petty. Come on. He shouldn't. 9 times out of 10, he shouldn't hit me as long as I keep running. That was really close. But he can't keep it on forever. What? Okay. I'm not doing that much damage, as you can see, even with one of my strongest attacks. I'm not even halfway. Block, there you go. He's blocking me. He's blocking me. It's not even going past... I could have sworn I hit him more than that. Good, wait for that. Ooh, I don't know how close he was there. We're doing it, we're doing it. Block. Ching. No! I was greedy. Okay. I think I know of a better way to do this, of a quicker way to do this, other than just... It seems like the plunge attack isn't doing much, if not anything. Uh-oh, I ran out of stamina. Okay, so instead of plunging, here's what I think. Wait for him to do that. I'm stuck. He's up here. That's fine. We can get him back down. We can get him back down. I'm fucking rolling! Rolling. Look how little damage I'm doing. This is gonna take forever. I don't even think this is a viable strategy. Like one hit at a time, it's too slow. It's not doable. It takes too long. There's no safety net. If you fall there, like, it works if you do it. I really want to give up on this. It works if you do it one hit at a time. Generally you'll have enough time from the stagger or from the wind up cooldown to bork him. But if you go for more than one, then you're kind of screwed. Gotta get him pretty close. Like, you can't... The jump is... What is happening? If you could... I'll give you $1 billion if you could tell me what the fuck was happening very accurately there. Because I could not tell. I won't give you $1 billion. I lied. I don't have $1 billion. What is that? Did you see the speed up in gameplay over there? This isn't working. This isn't working. Maybe it's not that good of a cheese. Okay. Here's the new approach. Let's find... It definitely seems to be better to fight around this area. It'll take so long to beat him. Okay, I'm waiting for him to put up his shield. And then I think it's just better if we swoop in but don't hit. Wait for him to put it down. He's gonna be like this. And just attack him then. I think that's a better cheese. Now. It's doable. It's so doable. You just gotta be very patient. And get lucky a little bit. If I can't climb the fucking rock immediately after, if I am slipping when I shouldn't, visually at least, because they wanted to add a jump button, but the ledges are still as slippery as they are in the other Souls games. I missed this one. Come on, put up your shield. Put up your shield. Man, fuck your halberd. Put up your shield. Put up your shield. Put up your... He's not doing it anymore. Why is he not doing it anymore? If I had enough arrows, I could definitely... I don't know what the limit is. If I had 99 fire arrows, I could probably kill him here. So he can hit me like that. Just put up your shield, bro. He's not doing it anymore. Unlock for him. If you stay locked on, you're just gonna get, because of the shitty FPS, you're just gonna get wrecked. Shield? Perfect. Shield, please. Shield. 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 Yeah, hotel shield. Shield, please. You want to go like that? can go. Maybe we can't. Interesting where the reticle is and where the arrow goes. Okay, I wasn't ready. Do it again. Do it again. This is gonna take a million years. Okay, it seems like he has positions where he seemed to be doing it pretty consistently. Maybe it's about where I stand? Like here. That's very interesting. Yeah, that's very nice that happened. We're not even, guys, we're not even fucking halfway. He could kill me in one hit right now with his turn attack. Just put up your shield. Why isn't he doing it anymore? He was doing it consistently. Can you do it already? This is taking too long. I got lucky there. Could have gotten hit and died. I wanted to see if I could fall down and hit him with the charged one. It's gonna take forever. And I'm already out of healing. I missed. Are you gonna finally start doing it again? He is, but he was too far. Don't disappear now. Come on. Do the shield. He doesn't want to do it anymore. Roll around them. Okay, whatever you're doing, I have an answer for it. We're ready for the big wind-up from this. No, not that one. This one. Swing just once, circle around, jump. It's still, look at the health. We're not even close. And we've been here for like 20 minutes, probably. This is not good. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. We're doing way too little damage. Way too little damage. Yeah. We're doing way too little damage, and I think that's where I'm gonna end it because it's just ridiculous. But anyway, interesting. I just felt like playing something from Soft today, which isn't Kuon, aka Souls games. So yeah, we can't rest at the bonfire. Gotta go this way. I don't want to go that way. I want to beat that guy. We're gonna go get our runes back. I really believe I've never gone below half. I've never. But I really believe it's possible. You just gotta... You just gotta get lucky. That's the real... Disappears. No, even, nah. Okay, we're just gonna go back here. I have my runes, right? I have them, right? Yeah. Just, just for shits and giggles, let's see how, if we can even parry him or how good the shield is. I have no doubt in my mind that we can parry him. Let's see how... Yeah, that's what the shield does. Okay. Missed. Yeah. So the shield is not that bad. Honestly, the shield is not that bad. Here's what I think I can do. Actually, I have new hope for this. Chat, my phone went down. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Why does it keep sliding down? It doesn't usually do that. Okay, so I'm actually gonna use the shield here. And I've noticed I can spin around him without dodging and avoid most of his hits. How did that hit? How does that hit? That's what I want to know. Like, I get hit. Okay, I saw that one, but maybe it's just... I don't know, let's just go Raz. There's no way we're beating him with this much health. What? Stones were falling. It just seems that he's so badly designed that he has that one move that's guaranteed to get you almost. Also, varying... Okay, so he was sideways, right? I was, as I'm looking right now, straight ahead, and he was with the head of the horse to the right, sideways in front of me. And then he turned almost 90 degrees and hit me with the back of his halberd. How, if you've ever ridden a horse, you know there's no way you can turn it that sharp. Seems like the shield doesn't help. Interesting. Okay, fighting him on that slope is suicide. It just won't work. I think the best place to fight him is over there, behind me. That move, and that one, where he hits you like that. Look at this lag. Like how, that is so quick. How are you supposed to avoid that? Just not go next to him? How did I get hit there? How did I get hit there? Move. There's no way to dodge that move. If he does that move and you're close to him, you're fucked in the ass. I don't have enough. It's at this mid, he's very dangerous at mid-range. He can't attack me and I can't attack him. I gotta heal now. It's just not happening. I'm sure somebody did it, and it probably takes 40 minutes on the clock to do it. Let's see. Elden Ring. Tree Sentinel. Level. Base Vagabond. Let's see, 4 minutes. I'm looking at a video right now on YouTube. Let's see how long it takes. It takes him 4 minutes to beat him, apparently. Base Vagabond. What does he do? Let's see. Oh, his gameplay is much smoother than mine. It doesn't lag. It doesn't lag spike. Oh, you know what he does? Okay. He just baits that one very safe attack. So maybe sitting close to him is not the best. In reality, it would definitely be the best, because you could just stab the horse from underneath. You won't really get trampled if you move around a lot. You could. It is very dangerous to be behind the horse. So I'll tell you what he does, or they. But it's probably a he, let's be honest. Anyway, he does this. He baits that move, but I don't know how he avoids it. He baits the spearing move. Well, the problem is, he goes, you can't capitalize on it unless you roll back somehow. You roll away. The fact that I have to go here each time to aggro him is kind of annoying. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Don't stick close to him. How much stamina do you have, bro? Infinite fucking NPCs. He has infinite stamina. He can hit. Those all look like heavy attacks. Okay. Lag. That move is broken. And I didn't reach him. Okay. Doesn't fucking matter that I pressed roll. It didn't count it there, bro. Because the game said, lol, what? The second one doesn't even do anything. You literally cannot avoid that move. That move is so annoying. It didn't hit, because why would it? Come on, guys. Why? Think about it. Why would it hit? That's not gonna be enough. Of course, the horse. You are a useless piece of shit. Your horse is the only one that damages me. Nice, new attack. Oh, I'm... okay. We can do this. I think that... let's see how fast... no, that's too slow. Go for heavy and then a light. We can't go... sorry. I was burping there. We can't go for a heavy and a light. It would be too... too slow. Fuck. I keep getting hit by the same attack. Come on. It's doable. This doesn't feel to me like it's not doable. It doesn't feel like... it feels like I'm wasting my time. It feels like whoever made this is brain dead. Whoever made the decision of putting this guy here is brain dead. And he's not even guarding like something super OP or something. Probably just gonna... oh, did I lose my... why do I have 0 echoes? Or whatever. Whatever. Okay. Going so well. I need to bait this attack. I gotta bait that attack. I gotta not get aggressive. This is easy to dodge. unfortunately, doesn't give you much time. You could go for a third there, 100%. That attack, I swear to God, that attack has homing. No. Nah, I'm dead. You see how little damage I'm doing to it? He has. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight, okay? Let me fucking get this straight. He has enough time to jump in the air, slam his horse in a fucking 2-ton shield into the ground, hard enough to make the earth unearth, to burrow a hole in the ground. And then I charge up a hit. The charged up heavy hit of this sword is pretty fast, all things considered. And then he still has it. He misses the attack, by the way, so it's not gonna get staggered by it. And then he still has enough time to hit me. You gotta bait the safe attacks. That is not a safe attack. He's slowed down or something. Okay, lesson learned. No more charge up heavy attacks. That is not a good attack to punish. Nope. I'm looking for this. This is the easiest attack to punish in his moveset. You might do the shield slam. Yeah. I'm dead. What a fucking range on that. This takes too long. I don't know how that guy beat him. How the hell did he beat him? No. Maybe it's the class and the weapon that he wields. In fucking 4 minutes as well. What? How? course, that doesn't reach. I still don't know how to counter the shield. Come on, bro. That got me somehow. Come on. Do what I want you to do. The distance threw me off. Hit combo. Off to a great start. He's not doing anything I want him to do. Dead. Fuck this game. I'm outputting as much damage as I can, but it's just not enough. I should have been half. I should have been at half of his health bar at that point. Alright, well, I don't even know what to do. I'll try one more time. I haven't even gotten past... I've triggered his second phase before getting to the... Thought I had more time there. Okay, that doesn't count. I'll try one more time. I just don't do enough damage. He's gonna hit unless you do this perfectly. I don't know how that guy did it. I don't know if it's possible with the Uchigatana. Because it doesn't... It just doesn't, you know? It doesn't do that much damage. So, you want to hit him a lot of times, but... Come on. This is so annoying. I always get hit early on. I refuse to believe that this guy can swing that fucking halberd faster than I can swing an Uchigatana. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Okay. We'll try one last time. We're gonna lock in. chances of me succeeding are pretty much 0, because unless I get super lucky and he bugs out somehow. Because I haven't even seen his second phase except for the shield attack. Well, we'll see what we can do. That was 2 hits. Okay, I need you to do what I need you to do. I always get hit in the beginning. Come on. Okay. Come on. If I could just keep doing this, then yeah, this wouldn't be as hard. The range on that, man. The range on that. It's insane. He can do. We're not in a good place. We got to have. I need 4 more healing. If I would have had that, I would have probably beaten him. Yeah. Close. Okay. You know what? I made progress. I want to try again. I know what I said, but I made progress, so I'm starting to learn. That's about all you get there. Come on, please. Fuck this game and fuck this world and fuck this life. Okay. Well, that's where we're going to be ending the stream. Oh, I just noticed that statue. What? Interesting. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you gals and guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out, whoever you are, wherever you are. I wish you a nice, happy, healthy, loved, wanted, productive day and or night. And take care of yourselves. Love yourselves. And I hope that you have somebody waiting for you when you come back home. But with all that being said, Stick off the... I don't know. How does that look? Yeah, but with all that being said, hope you guys enjoyed, and gals, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Peace and bye.